Alright, back with more Baldur's Gate. I'm going to move on out of this town for now because there's just too many people to talk to, and I kind of want to just play the game. I guess talking to people is playing the game, but you know what I mean. There's... I'll always warp back here in a bit.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you.
Okay.
The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found...
Oh, shit. This is happening again.
You must claim
Hold
it.
on.
A cultist convoy crosses the
I don't
land.
know why this is happening more frequently now. Let me try to restart the splitter. I might need to replace the splitter soon. I think that's what's causing it. Guy wants to help me, is what he was saying.
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Okay.
As you say, I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point.
Thanks.
Don't be long. Our window of chance will close all too quickly.
Alright, let's see. They go back and do the things I was neglecting earlier now that I don't need to be wielding torch. Just through here, I think. I wonder if I can, like, really cheese it and just drop a fireball from back here and give it a try. So you don't know for sure that there were actually enemies there. Okay. So I can preemptively activate this ridiculously overpowered Spirit Guardian's power, I suppose.
Got to press on.
Really? Now? Quietly.
Naked looking. I'm nothing.
Shadow Curse Needleblade.
Or I'm lost.
Soldier. Honk honk.
Like some kind of threshold you cross here that triggers the ambush, I guess.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
I already said that.
What's cooking? Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Oh, they're two different versions. So is that not what I did?
What am I to do? Shah's blessings upon you.
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return.
Didn't actually mean to talk to you. Didn't mean to select whatever dialogue. I tried to give her a flower, I guess. Some of the menus in this game are a nightmare. I guess part of that's I'm playing it with a controller, but I don't think they do a great job of conveying to me that I'm selecting from two different damage types here. Necrotic, okay. The tooltips are like barely different. It would help if the icons were different.
Helmut. Stay low. Don't mind me. These boots have seen everything.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get going.
Don't linger.
Is it?
Don't be shy.
I assumed it would use the same tooltips.
Careful, I'm behind.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Ow. They're avoiding running into my death aura. Okay. All right, let's see. Explode, that's cool.
Put 'em up.
I wonder why they don't do that in the keyboard UI. It's really strange. We have a mass healing spell. At least I thought I did. Oh, maybe I already burned it for the day. It's this thing, okay.
Take your
Got to press on.
Supremely busted. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
A little concerned about explosions here. Okay. They just perfectly, okay, I can't do that. And that keeps missing. That's nice. I'm gonna save here because I feel like these guys are gonna explode and ruin my day. Oh, just the little ones explode. Okay. She's not great at this, but I want to not explode if possible. Well,
For you.
God damn it. Okay.
That helped.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us. Don't touch
Starring.
hardly a challenge.
Garbage.
Now
Well,
we're back home.
the potions might be good, but the cognitive load required to remember to use them means I will probably not use them. Gotta like search through my inventory and find them. Seems awful. There's a lot of ropes.
That might be worth a look.
Trash loot as usual. All right. Now, is there a way I can merge my two alchemy pouches here? Oh, is it? It's also apparently heavy as fuck. This thing weighs 40 pounds. So, do I need to have the egg on me to do stuff in the story, or can I just send it to camp? Hold on to the flail, I guess. I get almost nonstop dopamine from this game. Like, it's really, really satisfying and fun to play and constantly inventive. The inventory system just, like, attacks that feeling constantly.
Ellie May, my light, my hope,
I saw that already.
my joy.
Portraits. Where do they lead?
I think the Divinity Original Sin inventory is as bad as the rest of the game is brilliant. You guys want to do a better perception check over here?
Half-buried female. Some beast wanted to save it for later, perhaps?
Family ring. Death saving throw +2. Okay.
The waning.
That's like 10 times louder than the rest of the voice acting. I've met few who can commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
It's another one of those things where, like, I kind of wish in that case that they had just changed the way that the inventory works overall. If it's just going to draw from your whole inventory anyway, right?
Perhaps this one could assist us.
I'd rather everyone, like, combine encumbrance into one menu.
The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Okay.
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance
Hey,
to
Becky.
bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought so.
Guy seems super trustworthy. Okay.
Do not look at me like that. Our orders do not matter.
All right, time to get a single empty bottle and 73 gold pieces. Every element of the loot and the inventory, anything that has to do with managing items. 5 sea green dyes and 33 gold. At least the bottle wasn't empty.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, that's a real place I'm allowed to go to. Maybe it is. Okay, that's cool. You serious, man?
How delicious.
What a charmer.
You are the one character who should be able to do this. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder where they let me come over here. Don't want death.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wait, so I can't even teleport over there? Huh. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to go there. Okay. I need a like thing I can press and hold down that highlights unplayable areas in red. Oh, yikes. Okay. It's not outlined and more vibrant. You're talking about this? Oh, okay. That's helpful. Thank you.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Key for something. Oh, that sucks. Wow. I think it's a miracle that the game is as huge scope-wise as it is. Like, there's a lot of contributing factors to how they were able to do that, but at the same time, it has a bunch of ideas where it's like that huge game design sin, in my opinion, of you're so close. You're so close to just completely throwing out this system, but you didn't. Let me see if I can get Karlak up there.
Let's march.
The area design is really good. I feel like there's a lot of... They give you a lot of good rewards for exploring a lot.
What now? Simple.
Okay. 36 coins and a bloodstone. I think every chest that's hidden like that needs desperately to have authored loot.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
This is a big enough game that I feel like it would be appropriate to like have a person whose job it is to just do loot placement. Yeah, Act 1 was really, really impressive, I agree.
Breathe quiet.
I love the way everything talks to each other. I love all the different ways you can like go from the Underdark to the surface and vice versa. Every time you do a quest, it feels like, wow, you know, I walked in on
Signs of a struggle.
Auntie Ethel
For the good it did.
from the Underdark, and it feels like I got a kind of a unique experience with her.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's really cool. Would love to have a button on that screen, like a controller button to just send to camp. Yeah, every minute I spend where I'm not wrestling with the game is great. I guess the thing that chafes me is that like the stuff that's really, really, really hard is what they did incredibly well. And the stuff that shouldn't be that hard, like, you know, minor inventory quality of life, it's like a post-release, you know, patch 1, patch 2 kind of a thing, is awful. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Usually it would be like you'd get that stuff right, and then the actual like core loop would be suffering. Okay, we got more bad guys here. Yeah, that's a really good point about Act 1 not feeling overwhelming. It easily could. Well,
Let's not get caught off guard.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
everything you accused Karlak of being.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the
Well, you
same
disapprove every time I talk.
path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites,
Look at that.
then we can order them not to change us. All the power with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Okay, bye. Does everyone need to sigh at once? Do my fucking chores here.
All right, time to skulk about.
I can't afford to fail. Got to keep moving.
Big guys.
Just wait.
I need a... Not going to stay so much longer.
Did it break her concentration? Hold on. I tried to be in turn-based mode so that once she got aggroed, everyone would like freeze, but it was still like doing her shit in real time while I was trying to be in the other characters. Very confusing.
I need to concentrate. Onward.
Time to kill. They won't see me come. Have to keep going.
Don't be shy.
Rat feet.
Okay. It's a lot of guys. Well, that sucks. That's like most of my damage. Okay, well, hold on. Try to find a way to get this to work here. Great would be to have like Tav knock everybody off cliffs. I was thinking that I didn't realize that psychic push ability is AoE and it affects your allies. It's kind of annoying, actually. I'm gonna try a couple different things here. It's not as good as I was hoping. That's not good at all. Okay. Absolutely shamefully bad. Couple different things I can try here, I guess. Because we don't turn it on early because the enemies seem to like... Maybe they just try to stay out of melee range so as not to provoke opportunity attacks in general.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Y'all get in on the... God, why does turn-based work that way? I don't... Is everyone in the battle? The Astarion somehow still isn't in the battle. It's got to be for multiplayer, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay.
Spill some blood.
fuck. I didn't mean to do a ranged attack there.
Cry about it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna miss anyway. Oh, they rolled a 23, never mind. I'm gonna hit anyway.
Matters.
One's health situation.
With haste.
Talk to me. Moving.
Mean.
Take you.
There's more little guys back there that I didn't see. Okay. I feel like concentration just breaks if you get grappling hooked across the map, though, right? Nothing you can really do about that. Ow. Rude.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Trying to watch out for the vines here. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Critical miss. Great. Critical hit.
What should I do?
So what? Her concentration got broken because she walked into some vines? Okay. Did a decent amount of damage. She walked into the cloud of daggers? Oh my god, what? Don't understand why they path like that.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's fucking infuriating. Okay. You have to shove, okay.
Another fight. Let's go. Not not how I wanted you to open your heart.
My faith will protect me.
I feel like I need to start quick saving every round of combat, so if some dumb fucking bullshit like that happens, I'm not completely screwed, you know?
Take two.
Ow.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Where's my haste? Oh, it looks similar to Misty's. Wait, no, that is Misty's step. Where the fuck is my haste? I learned that on this character for sure. There it is. Now that applies even after they've already taken their turn, I hope. Well, I guess I haven't passed the turn yet.
Time to kill.
Ready for another round?
Okay. That helps.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time for a cut.
Can't give up.
Not enough to blow him up, sadly.
Soldier, I need your help. I got this.
What's the plan?
Perfect.
I won't give in.
You can do this. Get up. Get up. This doesn't feel right.
What is happening? What the fuck?
This is all your fault.
Can't control. Oh, incapacitated. Okay, I'm like, why can I not do anything here? I'm confused.
Despite everything.
Fuck yes.
Got to focus.
It'd help a little bit, I think, if the game had more warnings like, hey, you are about to walk into your own spell. You sure that's what you want to do?
I need your help.
Help, please. Need to stay focused.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You listening? Red Bear Chimplacky.
Let's have some carnage.
Seriously, everybody. Okay. We good? Eventually I'm gonna have problems here, but I think I've already wasted so much time picking up food, I may as well be at my best for fights. Pretend like Vancian magic doesn't exist and just overwhelm it with the sheer power of sausages. Ironwood Club. Garbage. Oh, the warning that you are about to break concentration is new. Interesting. Yeah, I'd love this game to get a giant quality of life only patch. Yeah. What bugs me about it is like the computer doesn't do that, right? Like you're partially dependent on computer control for your allies, but for some reason when you're fighting a monster, the monster's fine to not like obviously walk into bad stuff. Like how the Needlers kept standing just outside of my AoE. That's what drives me crazy about RTS games in particular, the feeling that like I'm partially dependent on allied AI. And it's like always dumber than the enemies. I suppose it all exists so that if there was a situation where you actually did want to walk into your own cloud of daggers, you could. Literally just opens that chest like right there. Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. That seems really bad. Like, maybe there's a character who wants to be on fire. I don't even need it. It doesn't. I don't want to. Why don't they just make the characters not walk into the bad shit? It's just like the game knows that I'm about to walk into something that I put on the ground, and it's about to damage me and break my concentration. Like it can predict that before it happens, which is why I think it's reasonable to be like, "Hey, you're about to do this, right?" I guess I just shouldn't trust the pathing at all. The pathing seems to be completely like as the crow flies, right? Seems like a really annoying way to get over there. Let's not bother. Probably get there. Right. I wouldn't even go so far as to say like the combat in this game isn't good, because it is frequently super interesting. There's usually some shit you can do that feels like you're breaking the game. It's cool.
Torn open the ground itself.
But it definitely like reveals why Disco Elysium has no combat. In terms of like scope and how many different conversations there are and how your choices can interact with your other choices and how you can play through it in any order, and the game feels super unique to you. The only other game that feels similar to this is Disco Elysium. And the fact that it also has combat is like really impressive. But I think a source of frustration more frequently than it is a source of joy for me, at least. A lot of that is the Divinity Original Sin DNA. You can't get away from it, really, once you commit to doing it like this. But I don't think the game would exist without that. I think that let them get such a huge head start compared to building this game from scratch. I also like it much better than Divinity Original Sin. Like, much better.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
That seems normal.
My hand slipped.
Thank you for walking slightly past me. That's the other thing, is like your party members kind of follow you and they sort of avoid traps. Having blind immunity and fighting things in your darkness cloud. Yeah, stuff like that's really cool, I think.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Let's see what you're hiding. Let's cut a path. Pleasant oblivious.
Pass without trace. Okay. Probably not gonna remember to use that ever, but that's okay. Kill the child. See what we're doing here first.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Well, no, I can see the kid.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole.
Something ancient.
Something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want.
Okay, so it's
Or they'll be angry with you.
Twilight Zone God Kid episode.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
It's an interesting question. Like, to enable all of the fucked up, crazy shenanigans you can do in Baldur's Gate combat, does the game need to be a gigantic pain in the ass? Maybe the answer is yes, right? Like, That relationship definitely exists in tabletop. Is that it?
Easy.
I'm getting all kinds of rings now. Mental fatigue. Oh, I probably want that on main character here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Does this count as adventuring?
I need to try to abuse popping friends and fights more often because I think that's a ton of damage, especially now that I have the ability to do that as a bonus action.
Something over there.
Normal and fine. But survival is the dirt mound skill. Not getting up to aggro me. Right, I have to do my chores again. God. Okay.
Better be cautious.
Harper's, I sent a header over here.
Free for the taking.
Whoa. Drider, I think.
My queen, your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon, much soon the world will bow to you.
Yeah, we're boss.
something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Disadvantage. Oh wait, I get one or the other but not both? Hold on, let me see why. I guess because you can't do both actions at once. Okay. Great stealth check.
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and before you can stop him, the Drider is inside your head, scrabbling through your secrets.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, that was my bonus action. Whoops. That's okay. Cast Sanctuary on himself.
Want another?
Hungry for the slaughter. Make it hurt.
Rude.
Guard against the darkness! Ignis! No gods!
Okay, what do we want to do here? Oh, that despawned the warg, I see.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Yes, walk through my cloud of daggers.
You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
Hey, that's my thing. Ow. Don't really get an action when that happens. Okay. Let me save before I do this. I guess she succeeded on the concentration check. Okay, I'm gonna pop my concentration here, I think. What's this thing? It's not as good as I was hoping.
That should work.
Still not good enough.
Shall we dance?
I think I'll get to kill it in time. Go team. Moon Lantern.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Hooray!
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Okay.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Hard check makes me worried.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned.
What I've earned,
Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus?
So, like, could you get this if you didn't visit the town and get the blessing from Isabel? Or is this enhanced protection? Oh, psychic damage.
Almost makes the mortal peril worth it.
Drow elf dealing this weapon deals an additional 1 for poison damage against restrained targets. Okay. You just have garbage on you.
What's hiding here?
I'm worried I am eventually going to run out of camp supplies and then just be fucked. But I also like using my abilities. I hate fancy and magic. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I guess I could go to camp and count how much I have, right? Next time I rest. What's the effect on this thing? Performance +1. I don't know who else I'd give this to. I like having the performance buff, but... Even if I long rest after every encounter, you think? Heat seems bad. I don't know why I would want that. I guess I can sell it.
That took the edge off.
I don't want a long rest after every battle because, like, I feel like the game is, well, 5th edition is designed around the assumption that you're short resting, then long resting, but I like to use my abilities. I don't like saving them. It feels bad to save them, I think. Yeah. Well, because I have, like, 70 million sausages in the camp. Get the Baldur's Gate. Whoops, meant to send a camp there. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip past that. I don't care enough to, like, navigate the inventory to read it.
time to rest.
Needed difficulty setting to double the cost of long rests. Still had plenty.
Looks like it succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill.
Like, it's crazy impressive to me that they had checks for every party member to have dialogue there. I guess they could, like, hard code it so some characters are guaranteed to pass or fail just to save on money without having to record dialogue for everyone, but again, if it's just an illusion, they've done a great job with the illusion. Let's back to the mountain pass. Assume that won't take me to an area I haven't already been to. I've been in the mountain pass and I've been to the zone transition to Act 2. Just gonna move on, assuming there's not like an interstitial area that I missed. Okay.
Someone there.
Okay.
A crooked touch.
6, you say?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's crazy, really? That's what bankrupted, well, that's what doomed the Disco Elysium studios. Doing the final cut and voicing everything. They didn't get bankrupted, they had to, like, take a deal with the devil. Venture capital came in and fucked them all over.
Looks like the Driders caravan came from here.
They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us.
Yeah, you could just be a Starian, I guess. Oh, just had a disconnect. I'm having Comcast issues. I'm gonna pause the recording. All right, back from Comcast. Gonna try to resume here. It's been happening all morning. I tried to include a warning about it in the go live message. It'll die for like 5 minutes and then be fine for an hour and then die again. I am getting a Comcast message every time it happens, which is why I'm not like super freaking out about it, because usually my problem is that I have some kind of like a weird upstream degradation issue. Just died again while I was talking. And Comcast doesn't acknowledge it. So I came back up for a split second there, and as soon as I hit start streaming, I lost it again. So I'm probably gonna have to call it here. What I'll likely do is stitch this onto the next VOD. So from your perspective, if you're watching on YouTube, a week will pass within a couple seconds. I'll see you then. Bye. Okay, seconds have passed from your perspective, but a week has passed for mine. Comcast outage is over. It's another day. Gonna continue here. Severed head. That's a 10-pound severed head. My head weigh 10 pounds? You'll have to let me know how the audio balance is once we get into combat or do voice acting.
Well, hello. Simple.
It is? Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Everyone failed a perception check. Okay. Part of the problem so far is that, like, I've totally built Astarion to get surprise rounds, and I can't benefit from them because I'm constantly getting... I think enemies don't exist until they ambush you here, more or less. Oh my god. How does the turn base work? Bro. Christ. I want there to be a setting where whenever anyone goes into combat, all of my party members are forced into turn-based. No matter whether they've been detected or not, right? Because it seems like you end up having a lot of bad things happen as a result. Of that not being the case. Am I in turn based now? It seems like I'm not. So they took their maximum of 1 turn, but I'm still having to hide constantly? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Okay, well, Astarion got to do his thing at least, so that's good.
Still on my feet.
Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fuck yes.
These guys all explode, if I recall correctly. It seemed like it kept requiring Astarion to make stealth checks constantly every second, even after everyone went. Was that not the case?
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
Ow. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Spill some blood.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
Fuck.
Limp-witted slicklicker, a gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Got to press on.
Shall we cut and run? Yes.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, come on. Just let me try again. Glad I didn't use inspiration.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Item received bone. Okay. Ice knife. Can be cast while silenced.
There is work to do.
What a day.
Hey, good looking.
Okay, everyone has one now.
Can't give up now.
How is the audio, by the way? Too loud, too quiet? Let's see. Okay, thanks.
Something over there.
Guess there's nothing to the southeast. Doesn't seem to be any way to get down there, at least. Oh, right, I have to recast Longstrider. I'm really excited to get out of this area. It sucks. I think we said last time that rope is useless in this game.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Well, that's nice. Well, that just alerts all of them immediately, I suppose. Last major patch added a spell that summons a shadow blade in your hand until long rest, so you can forget to re-up it and walk into combat with no weapon. They just patched it with another thing that's just like, should basically just be an always on passive. That's really funny. Thought I saved right outside there. I guess I didn't. That's funny.
What's that?
Now what?
Am I hiding or am I not hiding? I guess I don't understand why they detect me and then don't start combat right away, but they do if I get behind them like that.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh, they're invisible. Okay.
Petulant beast.
Oh, that's concentration. Alright, I'll try to roll with it for now.
Stand in my way.
So if I cast this on an ally, they're going to be pissed at me for doing that? Okay. Oh shit. Do I have some kind of like... Okay, so Garroted is making me silent, which is why I can't cast any of my spells, I see.
I need to stay focused.
I'm silent, so I can't sing my spells, but I can still do cutting words.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay.
Time to get going.
Let's go north first, probably. So it's pretty likely that you'll have sea invisibility at this stage of the game, I suppose. True Soul Corliss. Alright, nothing over this way. I try to be better about not searching all the loot containers. I feel like every now and then I search like a regular crate and it actually has a good thing in it. I think the way I describe this game is that it's really in crazy impressive scope, but it's like extremely duct taped together.
The Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
But they've done a great job of like hiding the duct tape. It's a triumph of scope in a lot of ways, because I feel like there are a lot of other games that have attempted a scope that's this ambitious and just completely faceplant. I don't think this game faceplants. Like, I think it mostly works and it looks pretty good and it's not like super buggy and janky all the time. But I think some of its core mechanisms are not janky due to like being bugged, but janky almost by like design. This thing I'd be really curious is that I understand this game's like extremely popular, and it's like broken out from just like, you know, hardcore gaming circles. And I feel like it's got to be really frustrating for people who aren't very used to video games and video game jank, you know? Maybe if you play it on a lower difficulty or something, you can just kind of play it as an RP game and enjoy all the conversations and not stress out too much about the combat doing what you want it to do or the loot doing what you want it to do. Or maybe the things that I find frustrating about it are only the sorts of things that someone who's like playing thousands of games would even care about ever.
Decayed with looks to match. How unfortunate.
I guess it's in a similar place for me then to like the Souls games, where it always kind of blows my mind that the Souls games are so super popular AAA games, right? That like everybody plays because they feel like they're for me. They feel like they have a pretty high barrier to entry, and there's a lot of like mechanisms that are extremely obtuse and not friendly to new players. They're not even talking about the difficulty. I think that the people talk about Souls games being difficult. It's like super overblown. They're not that bad, but just them not explaining their systems right. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. So it's an arrow. Probably never remember to use it. I think what might be going on is that I play games like this and I'm like, okay, well, there's complexity, therefore I must interface with it. And I bet it's possible to play this game just fine, ignoring most of the complexity. Just literally go from point to point on the map and turn in quests and talk to people and stuff and not really let that bother you too much. Like, you level up your character, you're just like, okay, it's giving me like 3 choices, I'm just gonna pick one and move on, right? Probably pretty doable in this game. I guess it keeps giving me weird dissonance because the combat seems kind of hard. Like, I'm on normal difficulty, and I feel like I'm winning because I've got a busted setup. And then if my setup wasn't busted, I would be getting, like, deleted in every battle.
Let's move.
I want to drop that anvil on someone's head. I think that would be funny. If I were to play this game again, I would play as a strength-based, like, carrying capacity character just to reduce the everyday hassle.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
That's true. You raise a good point. Yeah. I think we're actually seeing with Night Rain the first time that like the weird obtuse mechanics really conflicting with the ability for someone to just sort of play the game. I'm enjoying Night Rain a lot. I think it's really, really, really good, and it's really interesting, and that it having mixed reviews as people kind of putting their expectations of what kind of game they wanted on what the thing actually is. But it's also objectively the obtuse stuff is problematic when it's multiplayer only. And when the time aspect is so important. Played that game for 20 hours not knowing that every weapon passive stacked whether you were holding the weapon or not. I think I just quick saved. Yeah. I think Night Rain might be easier to solo than it is to trio.
All right, time to skulk about.
You guys want to pass that check? I hate all of you. All right, not digging up the thing that's here.
Is that Rolo? I thought he had better sense than this.
Oh, my other party members are not in the combat. Ah! So they're like invisible, right? Only my character can see them.
So much for peace.
Let's spill some blood.
I see.
Tormented.
Keep your bottom mouth shut.
Shall we dance?
My turn.
What's it gonna take? God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! Who gives a damn about your stories? All I care about is getting my brother and sister back. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
That put the wind back in my sails. Feeling fresh?
I think the way I'm gonna do it is I will short rest until I can't anymore.
Should be easy.
Like if I do all my short rests and I still have health remaining that I need to recover, then I'll just long rest. I'm trying not to think about it too much. +2 armor class, stealth +1. She had a one-handed weapon for a while there, but not proficient with martial weapons or warhammers. I must have transferred it to somebody, deposited it somehow. Okay, hold on. Don't think I sold it. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell it. Accidentally put it on a different character, maybe? That must have been it. Okay. I don't know what happened to the shield she was previously wielding, but I guess you could just take this one.
What to do?
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, what am I doing in my life? Going west. Just exploring this potter's workshop, I guess.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
I like this.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
Oh, the ways up there. Okay.
No time to rest.
Doll timber. Potatoes. Do you like the blacksmith's tongs, the dagger? It's a nice touch.
Don't be shy.
What now? Let's crack it open.
Luminous gloves. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
She presently has advantage in melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1. Okay. I'm already applying Radiant Orb all the time, but more stacks of it seem pretty good. There might be stuff north of the last light in, but Mason's Guild.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
It's not a real place I can explore. Okay. They do a really good job of the, like when you're exploring a dungeon, of having multiple pathways to get in. That's quite cool. Jumping up and skulking about feels pretty good, I think.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. that druid idol I took? It changed me.
Oh, that's cool.
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Normally, tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there.
I feel like that's the one time where, like, Astarion would be justified in disapproving. Instead of just disapproving for no reason.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred, you sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Something over there.
I'm trying to look at it. True Love's Caress. I find the matching ring. Interesting. I make a bond with them wherever they are right now. Maybe not.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Boots of Apparent Death. Cast Feign Death once per short rest. That too much of a hassle to do? Sounds like it. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Never really been able to make sanctuary style effects work. Resist cold. $15 temporary hit points.
Attention!
I gotta have bull string, that's not negotiable. Same as Cat's Grace. She needs to have better armor in
Still
general, I
alive.
think.
So that's progress.
Well, he's getting interesting loot for once. House of Healing.
Delicious. Easy.
Wonder what percentage of the total rolls in this game are lockpick and trap disarm rolls.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Surgery and physiology. Poisoner's gloves. When you deal poison damage, which I guess I'm not presently doing poison damage.
Let's have some fun. A very pinchable pocket.
Bit of caution never hurt.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Cross my arms. I don't know about this, man.
Sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration?
I'm glad I didn't just jump right into combat here, because this is a great conversation.
Symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure. Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Them hone their skills on each other.
Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
He never considered that his whole life. Malchus Thorm, battered loot. AC carved into the body. Once prolonged rest when scoring a critical hit on a human eye, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. This may be good.
Keep your distance, darling.
Dr. Critical over here, what's your current thing? I haven't really been Misty Stepping very much. Paralyzing a humanoid is probably more powerful.
More interesting times.
Careful, I might.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Indeed.
She remains silent.
Silent Hill Nurse House, very cool.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
You're staring at me again. What do you
Sorry.
Master. No. No. Not Master. Not.
Might be useful.
Hey, it's a merchant.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
A tiefling corpse? Odds are that's sweet Arabella's father.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain.
Been dead for a while.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Okay, a bunch of poisons. All poisons?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Dancing lights. Illuminates. Okay. Sure, I got everything up here before I move on. It's pretty cool that you could solve that situation with persuasion.
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand
Yeah,
Mason,
exactly.
his bones and lies exposed.
It's probably one of this game's biggest strengths, the willingness to let you miss cool stuff. It's a really, really hard thing to do, I think. Definitely had experience with that as a dungeon master, just like designing a cool dungeon with a bunch of hidden stuff and then like not wanting my players to not find all of it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What is it? Let's have a rummage.
I have to survive this.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
You listening?
Secrecy above all.
Incoming.
I've missed this.
My faith will protect me.
This is gonna feel good.
I'll let them all come to me, I guess. Shadow Blend is hiding, but not invisibility, I guess, technically.
No mercy.
Thou rancid shark!
Oh, I see. Radiant Orb is a light effect that lets me see it. Okay. What are you doing, Astarion? Oh my god. It's so frustrating. I don't understand why it works that way. I was just trying to walk him somewhere where he wouldn't path and get an attack of opportunity. It inexplicably attacked the air.
Top 12. The boring opponent.
Jesus. Oh, so much for doing friends exploding.
I'm talking! You belly brain to feed a louse.
What should I do?
I think this game badly needs a rewind one turn mechanic. I think it would be fine because you can already like quick save constantly anyway. For all the like random stupid bullshit that can happen.
Ready for another round?
Level up, that's cool. God, stop critting me, jeez.
Can't even catch my breath.
To the death.
Oh my word. Ooh, fun.
They still hit there, yeah. Critical miss.
You louse! You might!
Hooray, cutting words.
Can't afford to let up. Focus straight.
his neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Okay. It's funny.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Alright, let's level people up here. Level 7 Bard. Around what level can you technically beat Baldur's Gate 3? I assume you're not getting anywhere near level 20. Alright, Confusion. Dimension Door. Max is 12. Okay, thanks. Greater invisibility. So this one I can actually cast on Astarion, and you'll be able to pick things up, attack, that sort of a thing. Okay. Maybe we want that. I think I take that. I imagine there's enough shenanigans to beat it at level 1. Infinite barrels and shit. It's concentration, though. It's probably the most interesting shenanigan I can do. I don't really trust confusion. Yeah. Still haven't used several of these. So I still only can cast one level 4 spell though, right? I hate stuff that all has like saves, where it's just like useless if they save. It's mean to make Speak with Dead a level 3 spell. They give it to you for free. A whole bunch of different sources. It's just like a mistake to take it, I feel like. Heat metal is maybe good against certain enemies, but you have to know whether it's going to work or not, I guess. Yeah. I didn't see that it wasn't, yeah. And 10 turns is a long time. Probably more likely to use it. I guess I wanted to take this because I could use it for barrel shenanigans. And I'll just roll with what I got. Is Guardian of Faith like Spirit Guardians, where it just does damage around it all the time? Yeah. Can't be surprised. That's nice. No, I think I keep the one I have. We used to call it uncanny dodge, I think. Okay. Oh, I can finally do level 4 now. Okay. I hate all of you. Really, truly do. Okay.
Something over there.
What did that do?
Calculated.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
It's cool.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Sweet. Did that give me a buff? Until a long rest, okay.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
I don't.
Let's get on with it.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm
Oh, that's nice. You just get it for free.
rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Look how happy she is.
It seems this statue.
I see.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I think charisma's as helpful to her.
Looking ahead.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
That's more like it.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win
I
over.
love the cute little smile.
The statue seems to agree and approve.
Hey, I got my inspiration back. I'd love to get some loot.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It's weird that the level 4 spell seems weaker than the level 3 spell, but
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
let's roll a revivify. Maybe I'll remember to do that. There's no way I'm gonna ever bother with that. No.
Got to keep fighting.
Necrotic. This one enhancement.
The dance macabre.
I want to equip out of combat, I guess. Charismatic Sentinel.
Watch this. Got it.
You hit the wall? What an idiot. Oh, I didn't do Long Strider. Wait, no, I guess I did.
Let's use this.
Oh, but I ended his turn already, didn't I? That's fucking annoying. Okay.
I won't give in.
Don't blow that up.
Can't slow down.
Rude.
On the move.
Resist. Weak to radiant, okay. You missed. Big idiot dumb guy, what does that sort of thing?
I'm ready.
Stop that. Yeah, right.
Listen, you! Your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
Hey, only I may do that, jackass.
Let's play.
How many casts of Melf's Acid Arrow does this motherfucker have? Jesus. Not walking the acid here.
You listening? Lily Lamb's limpet luster.
Need to act fast. Onward. Let me straight through.
26 damage from Spirit Guardians there. Crazy shit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Make it hurt.
Alright.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Well, some rests better than none.
Okay, I think that dagger is strictly better. Ritual Dagger of Shar. Cool.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, I should loot these guys. No.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Also with you. Find the ledger. Reach Moonrise Towers.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm. Hey, waypoint.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Better not press my luck.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
You know, there's a point where bravery becomes stupidity. And walking into that would be very, very stupid.
Can you technically deal with that with sufficient barrels and stuff?
Let's see what you're hiding.
I see.
What's that?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best get in and out.
Those shadows do so much damage, it's like completely ridiculous. See if I can get a better engage here. Come on. Any second now. Can you guys not?
I'm just waiting.
The wind. Less damage, at least.
This'll be me, thou necrotic stump!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Very good.
I got this.
I don't let the enemy come to me here, but
Red Bear Chimplacky.
still seems really good here. I could just take the attack of opportunity here. Broke my concentration, asshole. I don't think I've ever actually played with concentration anytime I've played D&D.
It's go time.
I don't think I've ever had a dungeon master who cared to keep track of it. I get why it exists. So you actually have a way to deal with casters who are already too strong.
Easy these days.
You listening? Scan licking vagrant. You festering bugle.
Very nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Listen,
Yeah.
puss-upping maggot.
Which otherwise just, I'm gonna give up my turn to give this guy 2 turns. Or 10 turns.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the number. Oh, and I hit end turn by accident. Whoops.
Piss-addled pontificator.
One sec. Okay. Morgue. Check that out in a second. That seems really strong.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
I wish the buried chests at least had authored loot in them. I could never install mods, but a mod I'd like to see, or to see the devs patch it in, would be authored loot at every location where there's loot. I know there's some authored loot, but I feel like procedural loot is completely unacceptable in a game like this. I guess some of the random bullshit, like random wicker baskets and barrels and stuff, can have random pieces of food in it. There's no reason to have somebody go through and do all of that manually, but that stuff shouldn't be lootable in the first place because it's a huge waste of time. Enderall figured this out. They're done with content updates. They're done. That's fair. They put in a lot of work into the game and kind of got screwed by Wizards of the Coast. Well, more specifically by Hasbro. I don't blame them. The game's really good, and when I get to the credits at some point and give my thoughts, I've got a lot of very nice things to say, but while I'm playing it, I can only say this is great so many times. There is a lot of stuff in it that's very frustrating to me specifically.
That's curious.
That's cool. Stuff like that's really good. Wonder how many of those checks are guaranteed to succeed. Evard's Black Tentacles. Seems really good to just be able to cast from an item. I think I'm really underwhelmed generally by... There's like a bunch of rings and amulets and stuff that give you the ability to cast a spell. It's like yet another on short rest, on long rest thing. Ring of Trading, Deception +1. I think I get enough opportunities to deceive to really use that profitably. Zombies, huh?
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
I feel like they should have you save once against the poison.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yeah.
This feels good. Let's do it.
Do you have a way to disperse this cloud?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Greater zombie.
Toenail tasting trout hole.
Let's end this. On the move.
There's 15 vents in the ground to disarm.
Why smell like placenta musk?
28 days later, zombies.
Go for the throat.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Listen, you! Which wall upchucks you?
Yeah, I've had good luck with it so far. Sometimes you just need to get into position one time, so it's pretty strong.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Cutting words is great. I do think that's a modification from base 5e, right? The idea that you only really need to check, you can roll the dice and then see if you want to use the benefit or not and know what the result is and what's actually required. And that's borderline just how it should work, in my opinion. Like, I don't think that Dungeons and Dragons is a game where there's any benefit in like hiding what the stats are and what the chance to hit is and that sort of a thing. You want to hide that in a game like Call of Cthulhu, right, where it's not about winning in combat. Shadowblade spell was from a ring only. Ooh. Hey, when they have 1 health left. Feels bad, man. Well, I know how advantage works, and I know how inspiration works, but the idea that it just shows you the numbers and
Push my luck again.
Because this isn't about advantage, right? This is like if you have an ability like Reckless Attack, you don't have to choose to activate Reckless Attack until you know that you are going to miss, right? That doesn't sound like that's core D&D, but I think it should be. I hate having to like guess whether to use the thing or not. I think it actually would help with decision fatigue tabletop, because if you only have to know to use Reckless Attack or whatever the fuck, you know, after you know that it's relevant, then you're not thinking about it every turn. You're only thinking about it when you actually miss. You took an item that people were actually using and made it less worth using. That's funny. Seriously. Can we go into turn-based for this, please?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
It's quite annoying. Not a fun trap to have to deal with, I'll be honest. Yeah, I agree. That would go a long way. I never want to be in real-time mode while hiding. Like, and the fact that it just has you continually make them constantly feels like super bad. Like, that's not how D&D works. That's, I mean, it's kind of how Divinity Original Sin works, but like I should walk in the room. Did I save against the poison gas? Okay, I'm good. I don't have to like check every 4 seconds of real time. I'm just gonna fail eventually in that case, right?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Yeah. Well, you'd make them once per turn, maybe, when you're playing D&D, but your dungeon master, unless if he's being a fucking asshole. I jumped to he for dungeon master because I'm picturing a specific kind of guy that would run a game and be like, you guys have to roll to see if you're poisoned every turn. Like, all right, man, come on. Still another vent here somewhere? Or is there just like permanent poison here that I can't clear out? Whatever, I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. This is too annoying.
Locked tight. There must be another way through.
Like this lever?
This doesn't open from here.
With pleasure.
Difficulty class 30, which I could get if I could get my stupid advantage back. Wait for poison to wear off and try again. May as well do this. There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think the whole concept of there even being real-time versus turn-based is nuts to me. Like, I feel like the way it ought to work, it's just doing that because of the Divinity Original Sin multiplayer, right? Like, there's no other reason for it. But what you do is you just make it so that the game isn't, we're not counting turns until it matters. And then as soon as it matters, as soon as you start making checks, then it becomes turn-based, right? There's plenty of games that do it that way. That's actually how people just run D&D. It's like, we're not going to care about the unit turn until it matters. But here it's like, we're not going to care about the unit turn until it matters, and then we're going to care for the one character who triggered it, but everyone else is just going to be proccing turns every 6 seconds, right? It's like, what the fuck?
Let's get going.
This feels horrible for everyone involved. I guess it enables some specific shenanigans where, like, one of your allies, if you're playing multiplayer, can, like, walk up behind somebody and pickpocket them while someone else is talking to them, I guess. I don't know if that is worth the hassle. Or at least there should be a single player version of the game where, you know, just disable all the associated bullshit because you're not going to benefit from the multiplayer benefits ever. Is this Hercules? Disney's Hercules?
What a charmer.
I'm ready.
You guys coming in here or what?
Let's move.
Basically, I haven't really gotten a chance to use my Githyanki Super Leap or whatever. There's a locked chest, of course it is. Triple A creatures jumping distance. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Flesh Melter Cloak. Oh, that's pretty sick. I like that. I don't know how long my jumping thing lasts.
What's the story?
Can't give up now.
What now? Tread lightly.
Ominous crevice, you say?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. I smell a
Oh,
tree.
Kuatoa. Lost condition invisible. majority of these guys.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay. Froggy boys.
Ready for this?
Let's have some fun.
I don't really have a lot of good AoE here. Critical miss, huh?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh, the jump was my bonus action. Fuck, I'm about to get
What should I do?
my day ruined here, aren't I?
On I go.
Pretty good. He dies.
The dance macabre. Quickly.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Ready. On I go.
Let them come to us. I like that it tries to have them act together when it can. It's smart. So many of these guys, jeez.
No surrender. Need to learn the hard way.
Let's have some courage. Come on then.
What now? Fall by my hand.
Mental fatigue.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Does she have other AoE? Is frightened really? Well, 2 turns. I guess it's okay.
Let's do this.
You all gonna fail? Because that'd be great. Nice.
Got to focus. Let's see this done.
Nice. Lightning jabber. It's a spear? Okay. Send all to camp. I'm sure that's like one of the easiest mods to pick up. Like, I really would just want to like send all to camp from all of these enemies I've just selected in area loot, you know? Actual likelihood that I end up selling this stuff, but like I'm gonna find like a shop that has an item I really want, and I'm not gonna have enough money. I'm gonna have to like comb through and sell all of my random putrefied tumors and light crossbows and shit, right? I played some CRPG recently where, oh yeah, it was Dragon Age Origins. I never had money ever, despite picking up literally everything and selling all of it. I could never afford any of the upgrades.
May the darkness protect you.
And also with you, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Oh my god.
Shah's blessings
That's
upon you.
enough, Shadowheart. It's time to stop. Definitely feel like my bard is the least powerful character in this group, although haste helps a lot. And having someone else who can heal is pretty good.
Gone fishing. Catch you later.
Aha!
Ellis.
Thanks, narrator. Appreciate that. Oh, that was cool. Probably want to warp somewhere now, though. To Road to Baldur's Gate. That's true. I guess one of the reasons I took Bard is I like, if I'm going to be playing a game where I'm talking to people constantly, if I'm going to have the main character have a bunch of social bonuses, it certainly helps to see more stuff. I think a big part of the issue is that it just doesn't really feel like D&D gives a shit at all about making the spells feel like they're in any way comparable to each other at each level that they're offered, right? There's always one that's like, okay, this is... It's like Dragon Quest balancing, and it's made worse by Vancian Magic, I think. They tried to in 4th edition, and people said that it wasn't flavorful anymore. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just look at the 7 terrible spells you offered me and the one that does 40 damage to everything around me on every turn. I assume Spirit Guardians isn't that good in base D&D. it's just stupid in this game because of it being like stapled onto Divinity Original Sin. Okay. The general distaste for 4th edition wasn't completely without merit. It was making the game more like a video game. It was deliberately taking inspiration from like World of Warcraft. And it was turning it from a anything goes, theater of the mind, you know, borderline universal fantasy RPG system to like, okay, no. D&D is a game that's about miniatures combat, tactical RPG, miniatures combat. And that pissed off a lot of people because a lot of people use D&D to do whatever, right? But it's frustrating because D&D is not designed to be an anything goes, like, universal rule set like GURPS or something. It's actually really, really bad for that.
Missing Rascal, Brown Puppy, Jagoda, Black and White Cat, Zola. There's a lot of missing pets.
I think overwhelmingly tabletop aficionados are leaning toward like let's like pick a rule set that's about political intrigue and have a campaign that's about political intrigue rather than run a political intrigue campaign in the rule set that's only like 20% good for it, you know?
This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Swords Bard is good. Lighted Troubadour.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single fault is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. There's that last one I've been peeping. Say hey for
Oh, hello. Some of the monster models in this game are really impressive, and I don't know if some of them are like reused, retextured from Divinity Original Sin. This game, like Witcher 3, has me asking, how the heck does this game have the scope that it has, right? Like, what's the trick? With The Witcher, it was, oh, they overworked a bunch of devs, that they didn't have to pay very much.
Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
It looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Saving throw. I might inspiration that, we'll see. That's fine.
inside you.
Hey, that's me. It's... Nice. Oh, good. I better not fuck that up.
Let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
How'd you become what you are now?
Father Catheric's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Holy laughter. Now drink it deep.
Give me a bonus for having succeeded already. Big.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Nice.
Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children. Ask, question, make your query.
I hope there's something good for getting 3 performances.
Invincible forever, except not. Another drink.
I have to spend all my inspiration. Oh, it's getting harder now. Okay. So I only have a +5, 6 to 9. Okay. I guess I must have gotten an inspiration partway through this. There we go.
Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Buried in Thorm
This is a really memorable scene. There's a lot of little scenes like this that are just gonna stick with me from Baldur's Gate 3. The Monty Python bit. Couldn't eat another bite. A wafer thin mincer.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
How much do I owe you?
To jump yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
It's really good.
Yes.
Amazing. I guess I could come in here and fight them.
Something over there.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
Hmm. Really, her cage is located in the Thorm Mausoleum. Okay, so it's like a phylactery.
Clean up right mess that.
Maybe not. That mind shielding ring is so underwhelming. I don't know if it also has like a story effect in addition to the very weak effects.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hardly a challenge.
When the wearer deals acid damage. Okay, well, I don't really have a way to do that.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I assume that's authored loot. God damn it. Anyone else want to try a perception check? Thanks.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Punch drunk bastard. Two-handed great club. When you're drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. That seems pretty fun, actually. Although, how hard is it to be drunk? I kind of would prefer something that'd be like, you are permanently drunk and you have these benefits, right? Then I would use it.
Something over there.
That's a general critique I have of this particular video game, is that I don't think there's a lot of developer attention to, like, is the thing we're adding like a hassle? And is there a way to get the same idea across but video gamify it a little bit just to reduce the hassle a little bit, right? Because the effect seems really cool. You're drunk and you do thundering damage every time you attack, but given the way, I mean, like, I'm guessing even if you have to drink alcohol, I bet it lasts some number of turns, right? And if you're trying to just stay drunk out of combat so you can be ready whenever you get into combat, you're going to lose it all the time. Because every 6 seconds a turn is passing.
Keep a blade close.
I guess in that respect, it's actually done a really good job of recreating. Did I just pick this lock? What the fuck?
With pleasure.
Dungeons and Dragons. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know?
Getting drunk. Yeah. Okay. I have a bunch of quest markers now. Can I do anything with them? I do want to investigate that. Oh yeah, that ledger. Maybe teleport to him later.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Ledger, return!
Yeah. Hold on. Chill the fuck out.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
I think they bark too much. I've like saved in a town before and loaded the game 5 minutes before stream and just had it running while like Go Live was running and heard the same bark like 70 times. It's nuts. Deedly, 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 deedly. Is your bird T-posing over there, buddy? Your bird is T-posing.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
You read it really quick?
We are fortunate to have found a companion.
Companion. Companion.
Be at ease. None could ever replace you. The air stirs in trepidation to punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more.
Liam O'Brien.
Conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Okay.
Witness.
He said I was going to be punished.
That's interesting.
That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You whine more than she did.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life.
All right, man. Oh, God damn it.
Poor fucker.
Make sure I switch to melee. Did I like attack a thing on the ground? Oh my God, I used my attack on a candle? Ugh, this fucking game. I tell you, God damn it. Why would I ever want to do that? Like, you are attacking a candle. Is that what you meant to do? Oh, Christ. I have to find my shit now. Oh my God.
let up.
Wow, it uses up everything. That sucks.
I've missed this.
What am I rage end? That's weird. Target's out of sight.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, and I didn't because I picked up my stupid axe. This Shadowfell is really funny. There's an ancient Penny Arcade comic about that. It's like calling a place that's dark bad. Well, I'm glad I obliterated one of those candles on a turn there. Okay. No, I didn't realize. I don't remember when I got another illithid thing. Still haven't unlocked the outermost stuff. Should try to get stage fright. Vulnerable, twice as much damage. Yeah, distressed patience, one way to put it. That means I essentially get the XP for having killed all the nurses.
Their source must be nearby.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Until it was perfect.
That's good.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. I like Raphael. He's a good character.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Yeah, okay, whatever, sure. Oh good, I'm glad I did it.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer.
There's a thing that's like basically a Balrog, but they couldn't call it that because of Tolkien estate, right? Are you afraid of this creature?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough.
That's not soon enough. Devils are great in general.
And all will be revealed.
I will take a lawful evil villain over a chaotic evil villain any day. All right, well, let's do a manual save. Although I think I don't have to. I think it just treats all of my quick saves as separate slots that I can selectively load.
That might be worth a look.
I'm not used to games doing that. It's nice that it does that. For all my bitching, there are some good features like that. I think it should just do like XCOM and just like autosave every round, though. If you're not playing on fuck you, no saving Iron Man difficulty, whatever it's called. Definitely want a long rest and get our shit back before we do this then. Everyone stand really fucking close to me, please. Trying to cast this on a fish barrel or something stupid. So let me do that to begin with, game. Rituals must have worked differently at some point during development. I don't think there's any other explanation for it.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
That's a lot of skulls. Yeah, Minthara. I killed her, right?
Not needed. Leave. Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Don't touch me. Bodies everywhere, yet not a drop to.
So this is just like general green mist, not poison gas green mist. Okay. Balthazar. Okay. Doesn't have an angel name like Raphael.
These things have stayed interesting.
Swear to God, I've looted backpacks that are just like completely empty or have like a rotten fish in it.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
Something I think I would have done if I were president of video games is I would make it so that like if your bonus is sufficiently high above the difficulty class of a chest, you just open it when you interact with it. Any of your party members have that. Another cloak. Okay. It's actually maybe kind of good for my main character. Let me double check what. I think I have like a cloak of protection, is it?
There's no time to waste.
Let's do it for her.
All right. What now?
The cloaks generally look really good. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. There's just so many of them, right? Planar binding. Interesting. Is that scripted to be here? Here we go. All right, hold on. I was holding on to that for specific use cases, but I don't want to think about it, so I'm going to get rid of it. All right. Thurible. Not a word I've encountered before. It's like a hanging bull brazier.
Empty.
More to this place.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Time to dance. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Where did she see a trap?
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Isabel. That's the name of the cleric at Last Light Inn, right?
Oh, that's creepy.
Could she possibly be Ketheric's daughter?
I like that a lot.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, right.
Trap.
Definitely meant to pick up that candle.
Traps. How considerate.
This'll be fun.
Okay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
1 second.
Traps. How considerate.
So many traps. I think it's almost impossible for me to fail because of my advantage.
Traps. How considerate. Now that's what I like to see. An elf at the head of an army. Even a Sharon.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah.
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command. Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Oh, it's like a puzzle.
Best avoid that trap.
Well, hello. Be careful. There are traps about.
I think I deactivated all of them.
A big painting of a sad elf. Heartbreaking. Truly.
Looks like that elf lost someone dear to him. What is this bright tower? Strange.
Should read the tooltip on it.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Wrong order, I guess.
What is this bright tower? Strange. Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Alright, let's try Grief first, then Moonrise, then General? Okay. So, Grief, General Tower? Could also be General Tower Grief, I guess. I don't think I have a clue to this, unless there's like a book that I have. I must have picked up one of like several dozen lore books that told me the order here. There's like one permutation I haven't tried and I don't know what it is. I did General Grief Tower. I did General Tower Grief. I did Grief Tower General.
Looks like that
Grief General Tower, maybe. Just abundance of caution. Okay. Tower Grief General. If this doesn't work, I'll check through my documents, I guess. First try. Okay.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Pretty freaky. Get a cloak for Astarion.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
I think Shadowheart failed that check. I think there would need to be some checks where it's just like there's not even a check, like she just knows, right? None of this is a real traversable area, okay.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Okay.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Is that Shah herself? What the hells was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Can you sneak or something?
What am I to do? Perfectly hidden.
Well, that left me.
Have some kind of like special darkness spell or something. Try it. Hey, that's cool.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove.
Well, that left me.
That's really cool. I like that. It's good shit.
Careful, I bite. Be careful. There are traps about.
Really cool that it did. Like sources of magical darkness or something.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, you're supposed to like turn these off or something. I see. That's cool.
Traps. How
A
considerate.
lot of the stuff that works, it makes me think that they did that kind of user testing that I want more game developers to do, which is like let some people play your game and see what they try, and if they tried something that seemed cool, go ahead and allow it. That's cool. Excuse me.
A trap.
No, I did it with Shadowheart's ability to turn herself invisible.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I hate disabling the traps like this. It sucks. It's not fun. Give me one check. Triple the DC on it.
There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, there's the 1 in 400.
That helped.
So you turn all these off. And there's like a maze you can walk through, you're saying? It's pretty neat.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
This is like the Shadowheart chapter. Like her abilities are really strong on basically every enemy, and the story is like about her cult. Okay. That's funny. That's wild I was able to just kill Minthara. I didn't even realize she was supposed to be a party member.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
That's nice.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power.
Hi there.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
Interesting.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
I've heard of making instruments out of bones, but this is just ridiculous.
They are more than bones. More than flesh.
More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows. My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Functionally not a party member for 99% of the people playing the game. Oh, they added the ability to knock her in later. Interesting. That's cool.
Cry about it.
Time to kill. Delicious.
Well, so much for peace. I have just the thing.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Oh, interesting.
I'm ready.
She's like my one character who can't really warp easily. I guess Dimension Door, but that seems like a huge waste of a level 4 spell slot.
Moving.
God damn it. It's a radiant orb to affect my allies there too, I suppose. Close these things. Umbral Tremor. Resists slashing. Weak to radiant, okay. lot of sources of radiant damage.
Can't even catch my breath.
See if I happen to have any on any of these other characters. I don't think I do. I think it's all psychic.
Over here! For you! Oh, horned cheek.
I think I didn't use his haste. God damn it. It should be like when you go to end your turn, it's just like, are you like super sure? Because like you still have an action. Okay.
Talk to me.
Target cannot be an inanimate.
Heading there.
What are my other sources of just straight up radiant damage? Do I have much? Not really. Yeah, because people are complaining that you couldn't. Kind of like that you couldn't by default. Oh, okay, it despawns eventually.
Let's have some fun.
Survival is all that matters.
Hide down! Rank malodorous pustule!
Got to move.
Hey, thanks, Sick Gadget. How have you been? I don't know what honor mode is. I just do default difficulty playthroughs when games win the sheet.
You're super awesome.
Oh, okay. We're at time, but I'm gonna finish out this fight really quick. Nicely done. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter. No escape.
All right, future Marstead, go talk to these skeletons, I think. I am enjoying Baldur's Gate. This game still flies by, like I don't even realize that time is passing as much as it is. It's frequently frustrating, but it's also incredibly brilliant. So I'm excited to play more.